Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the Nearest stream. I'm Nearest, and tonight we'll be continuing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. We're still pretty early days in this game. This is only part 4. I expect this game to have probably about 20 parts. 20 parts to the stream. How long to beat says that it takes 70-ish hours to beat if you're kind of exploring a bit, so I know how slow I am at these things though, so I'm probably gonna be a little longer than that. So yeah, that's like 24-hour streams. 20 space 4-hour streams. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna be hitting this one a little bit less hard in the coming weeks. Because you know I've done this 4 times in a row. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. But yeah, be moving on to do more like Ironmon and stuff next week. More on that right now, actually. So we're in wildfire season here. Oh, what that means is that it's like smoky all the time, right? That means that I can't open my windows, which means that my room gets a little bit warm whenever I stream. My house gets warm, but my office in particular. So there's a decent chance, like if tonight is like hot and stuff and tomorrow's hot and stuff in here, I may play games that require less computer bandwidth to do. Like right now I have my computer and a PlayStation 5 on.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wait.
Uh-oh. Oh no, they burned the village down. I'm sad now. Those people are nice. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so I may actually do something else tomorrow than Final Fantasy 16. Also, I might have called this 14 earlier. This is totally Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, like either like Ironmon or maybe like FTL or something. I don't know. Something that doesn't require a lot of power. That isn't going to tax my machines and generate a lot of heat. How am I doing on this? Oh, I'm full. Nice. Yeah. Also, I was just kind of planning on playing Ironmon a bit more next week anyways. I have a pretty good run going there, and I want to kind of continue it in a continuous way. I don't like these flame-looking things on the other side of this wall. God damn it.
What happened here?
I don't know, but it looks like we have some heads to bust.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me.
I'm just kind of curious how long the cooldown on this is. Long. Okay.
Remember our orders. No survivors.
Ooh, yeah, that is a long cooldown. Well, actually not that long. Okay, yeah, this one does have a very, the Phoenix, I'm a heal myself ability does have a fairly long cooldown. I mean, it is Phoenix's super.
You were born as a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Did I just get blown up by someone? Yeah, I sure did. Alright, guys. What's the heal on this look like? Okay.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
All right. Okay, relatively early on here, I'm gonna have to go check on some laundry that I've got started. Need to move it to the dryer. Okay, looks like we got a big fucker. And a couple little fuckers. Ow.
I know. You can wait.
That didn't look like I wanted to. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I did get hit by that. I wasn't sure. I mean, the answer was probably, but, you know.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late.
Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. But someone must have let slip. If they'd I'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
That's why they killed him.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Right.
We'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Twirl your mustache a little harder there, guy. Jesus. Okay, it looks like I'm going to the hideaway. Cool. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then.
Okay, let's see if we got any side quests or anything. Not yet. Maybe when I talk to Sid, but
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I'm just doing this so it stops telling me it's new. Alright. Get to fight Shadow Clive again, I guess. Hi.
And what do you want? Go on, then.
I have enough money, I could buy that.
Is that all?
Make it quick.
Why?
So, will it be? And?
That's right, I do have the literal plot armor right now, so it is pretty much better than anything else I'm gonna have. I'm gonna turn stuff in with the Lore Master. Tomes.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Good day. Or is it night?
Oh, I do have more lore to tell him. Oh,
You wish to study the tomes?
it's Hugo Kupka.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
Again, I love that they named a character Spoony Bard. Oh. Oh, hi, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Let's get a walking then.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh, he said the word fire and ice. It's not even pretending to not be Game of Thrones at this point.
To get yourself into now.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh. Can I pause here? Hold up. Oh, I can. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. I need to go flip my laundry, and ads running anyway, so I'll be back. Alright. That's right, I didn't mute myself here. Ha. I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and let this ad run out, though. Just because, why not? Because I'm a cool guy. We're doing plot right now, so... Doing the ad break, well... Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking anymore. Alright. Oriflamme.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Oh, that's some logic there.
Radiant.
Jesus.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Is it though?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmets.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
People in power.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Stabbing the
It's
crystal's
nice
more
to
fun.
have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items are available at Karen's Toll. What if those items are a bigger potion bag? I'm excited. Actually, probably isn't a bigger potion bag. I'm just pretending like it is because I want it to be. Side quests! Is it Geoffrey?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break. They need to send a message. The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
And we do have the entire map, don't we? Nice. Okay, well, hey, there's a mother crystal we can go blow up. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm dumb. So what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mother crystals. Cool. Okay, so that's the Imperial capital that we just saw that cutscene in. So the place to the south is Leviathan land, I assume. The crystal's blue, and they got this big old pit of water here. Yeah. I don't know. Let's stop speculating and like play the game or something. Oh, hey, Glenn Courier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Offer to search for missing items, sure.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Okay, let's go grab this other one. I'm also gonna grab the plot thing because she's probably gonna send me somewhere. Or we're all gonna send ourselves some, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I think that I'm probably gonna wind up going to the same place as these side quests. I'm super eloquent, can't you tell? Tomes, I have things for you.
And how might this old soul...
Somehow.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Ooh. The Continental Accord. International pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valistaean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put mage users at crippling disadvantage. I don't know why I clicked on that. Alright. The Founder. Oh, hey look. Oh god, that's a lot. I'm not reading that.
To study the tomes?
Well, there's so much lore. I probably should read that at some point, but I'm not going to spend, 2 hours reading it here.
He's never this late.
Hey, Albin Postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For quite sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, in the Imperial Army.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure, I'll go find him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Let's see. I've gotten a bunch of resources. Maybe I can make something. Something cool.
Make it quick. What's that for in India?
Flame tongue. Dude, why do I even have equipment? Seems like every 30 seconds I get new stuff that's better. Wait. Well, oh, interesting. So I need to have the sword, Stormcry, plus a fire shard and some meteorites. Alright, well, whatever.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, more plot time, I think. Probably. Yeah.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
That's a good question.
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay, okay. What's this? Oh, you know what? Sure.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So the ones on limits are made to be broken, but the doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach, this tonic being one of them. PCP, got it. Let's see, do I have like gill bugs or something I can sell? Answer is probably. Oh, damn, look at those sharp fangs. Does that get capped at any point? Probably. If so, I'll sell some.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires bore bile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Take a seat,
I don't know.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Oh boy, something to look forward to.
Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Right on.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
I don't, but I assume I'm going to find out at some point.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back. Alliant
reports unlocked. Say, wait, what? Tell me more. Okay, thank you. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. This report is compiled, but the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Okay, so this is sort of like... Okay.
I suppose that's everything.
It's one of two things. I guess we'll find out which. Either it's going to be like Assassin's Creed, where I send my minions to go do things all over Valisthea, just kind of smurf them out, or it's just like a register of where I can find side quests. Let's find out.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Snort.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out into the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I'll make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny?
Anything catch your eye?
Let's have a look-see. Use Gout's Alliance report, or Goat, whatever, I'm going to say that wrong every single time, to not only find new quests across Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. That's actually very handy. Okay, looks like got a couple there while the cat's away. So I'm going to be going to Sembrook. So let's go do this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. We do have like a full party here. Alright, wait, that was a lot of cutscenes. Let's go ahead and save it up.
Tavern, it's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
What's up?
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're
Oh.
waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed. But oh, please help them.
Ah, sure, let's go deal with the bandits.
Right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
Oh. Literally inside, okay. Wait.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you on it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Oh, I probably didn't need to do this. Oh, wow, the limit gauge persists.
Let's get this over with.
I figured it would reset anytime battle ended, but no. Oh yeah, that fat stack of experience. Hell yeah, dude.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. The cowards wouldn't
You're
dare
lucky that
set
I'm a
foot
side
in a
quest
place fighting
fiend,
here, of
more
course.
like.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Can I help you, friend?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Okay. World map. Everything else is over here, so... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna have to port in somewhere else. What am I porting into? Where's plot? Oh, it's back here still? Whoops. I skipped a step. Oops. Oh no. What have I done?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Alright. Meeting in a few days.
You behave now.
No promises. Okay. Lost Wing. We're meeting at Wait, I thought we were meeting at Northreach. Hold on. Let's look at the local map. Okay. Whatever. Let's do the side quests.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid in jail before this dame finds me?
Oh, am I alone? Like alone? Okay, good. I have Torgal. That's the important part. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the Vales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here from Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I mean, I could teleport over there, but I'm just gonna run. Who cares?
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavory sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Sounds like an important duty by.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
What kind of assistance?
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah.
I can try.
See what we can do.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Oh, I guess I have to go anyway. Huh. It's gonna calmly walk over these 4 yalms and be like, hey guys, what up?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? Good. Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
It won't be long. You stay here and rest.
There's another quest here too. Yep. Oh, I see.
Brother, did you see? I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hey there, pupper. Thank you for taking care of this letter for me. What does it say? Did you read it?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Okay, I see. So it's another town on the other side of this area. I think I'm gonna do these side quests, head back to the hideaway real quick, just to turn them in. Get them out of my my quest queue. Oh god damn it, they're under me, aren't they? Fine. How do I get down there? To go down, you must first go up. No. Get better at jumping. Oh, there's stairs. Ha! It's Quentin. I guess I'll talk to him. He's the big kahuna, so I gotta... Whoop. Hi.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, the porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine is somewhat watered down, it'll serve to fill an empty belly.
Maybe. Truly.
Nom nom nom.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat, and no one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete.
What happens to us now, brother?
261 that way. Oh yeah, okay.
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What's wrong, Emil? Sounds like you have a problem.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell...
Man, I love fighting wasps. It's my favorite.
No wonder. This will be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about the business.
Yeah, well, sure, I'll take care of it.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Okay, that's kind of in the opposite direction of this other one I need to do, but whatever. What's up here? Oh yeah! I remember. Okay, I'll go check on for Randall over here real quick. Unless I went the wrong way, I didn't. Yay! Then I'll go out and check on the vineyard. Are there enemies here? Oh. Okay, I guess. Okay. I would really like to get a bigger potion bag. You okay?
You all right?
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
What kind of
Randall
beastmen?
didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. We have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Bone necklace. What's... Oh, interesting. Okay. Very little rhyme and reason. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Randall, why?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay, well, yeah, it's on the way. Although, I probably have to go back over here, so let's do this. Yeah, that's using your noodle.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You say that. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's just use Phoenix's super to kill everything. Actually, it's not a bad idea, especially in a battle like this where it's going to be a while before I do anything else.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Because it'll be off cooldown by the time I fight anything else.
Man, no.
Who's a good boy? These grapes, that's who. Yeah, I figured that doing this quest I'd have to go back to town anyways, so it's like, why would I go back to town, come back out, and then have to go back to town a second time? Let's just go back to town once.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, but I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Damn.
Sun's setting fast.
Okay. Hold on. Can I... So there is a path down there that... Oh no, I can just go through here. It's like there's kind of a back way through the... Or out of the winery. But... Torgal, you were waiting for me here. Good boy. What a smart dog.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Sounds good. Oh, wait. Black blood. So yeah, I have gotten some of this before, but never in a quest. Alright, a thick oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors of the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by people of Alisthea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. It's oil! I did not know that. Alright, cool. Who's a good boy? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway, turn this last quest in, and then start heading towards plot.
And what do you want?
I want to sell some items.
Coin purse weighing you down?
No, it's too small. I need you to put more in it.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Do I buy one of these things? Breath of Fire. Which one's that? Fireworks Gambit.
Is that all?
Maybe I should just... Oh,
Hey buddy, I found your stuff.
there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. The letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glenn, lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. Same.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Truck, yeah! Hey Morg, how's it going, dude?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Why do I have no... Because this is the action Final Fantasy for normies. And sometimes I do have some other people in my party. I mean, they're not that colorful or weirdos, but they're there.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
It's not my fault that this game has, like, your normal party is 3 normally named people and a dog. Wait, isn't that just Persona? I just described Persona 3. 3 normal people and a dog. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, there, yes. Alright, I don't know that I have much going on here. Yeah, that's fair. 15 did have its identa himbos. I would look to 14 more for blame on this game than 15 though, because this was basically made by the crew that made Final Fantasy 14. And that game is pretty... the people are pretty colorful, but you kind of have to get to know them in order for that color to pop out, you know. Oh, what? Lightning? Where? Maybe? I was paying attention. Oh, 13 was lightning. 14's the MMO. Oh. or 13 had colorful weirdos. And a very annoying child. Kind of ruined the game, to be honest. God, he was annoying. Hope is the worst. One of these days I'm going to replay 13 and then I'm going to remember how much I hate Hope. That's kind of on my list of games to play. Yep, 11 and 14 are online games.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. And that was north of the checkpoint. I heard the Dame has friends in the south.
I got friends in low places. Oh damn, you aggro. Your friends didn't. To answer your question, yes. So Final Fantasy XIV was originally released in 2010, and it was an absolute turd whenever they did that. So they killed it in like 2012, but then they re-released it in 2013 as Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. The re-release is... God damn it. The re-release is still going. Oh, sorry, I misread your question. 11's still going. 11's still going. I know a bunch of people who play it. There, some people actually made some private servers not too long ago to basically have the vanilla Final Fantasy XI experience. And yeah, the people I know, they're playing that. And the rest of that friend group is like, why the hell are you playing this? Why are you reliving this horrible experience that we all had together 15 years ago? It was bad then and it's worse now. Yeah, no, it's good that they're keeping it running, for sure. I don't know that they devote a ton of resources to it at this point, but, you know, it's still going. Are you guarding anything that I care about, Dragon Avis? Yeah, because, I mean, they could have easily just killed the IP and restarted with a new game. That's kind of what BioWare did whenever, I guess, LucasArts did whenever Star Wars The Old Republic came out. They killed Star Wars Galaxy, and that pissed a lot of people off. What is that giant dinosaur over there? Oh, it's a raptor. Okay. I don't want to... Nope. Never mind. I guess I do want to fight it. Get over here, you spoony raptor. So yeah, I'm exploring, don't mind me. I'm looking for a brothel at the next town, but, you know, why do that whenever I could wander through the woods?
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I see. These guys are too big for Garuda to work effectively on. Oh, I just got got-toned. Well, never mind. Yeah. I mean, if you get the MMO right, though, it's basically a cash cow for decades. But getting it right's so difficult. And yeah, like you said, the investments are to get it off the ground are just immense. Clever girl. Oh, okay. Treasure! Yep. Blizzard kind of did it too. I mean, people have been trying to make a WoW killer for years, and it turns out the only people who could kill WoW was Blizzard. They just made a lot of bad decisions with the game. Drove people away in droves. That said, I'm not saying WoW is dead, because it's not. I mean, tons of people play that game. Probably more than any other MMO, really. That chocobo looks strangely reddish. I need to be careful not to... Oh, shit. And, you know, not find red chocobos. I didn't really mean to use that one, whatever. Okay.
It's over.
Good dog. That's true. I'm sure that that's the case with anybody who play, or a lot of any MMO, right? Because you put hundreds of hours, thousands of hours into these games. Okay. And yeah, you're just like, that's so much of your free time and stuff for so long that it does just become sunk cost at some point. Like, you can't let go. I guess that's why they call it addiction, yeah? Okay, that's good. Good to know. So the limit meter ticks down while it's in the cutscene portion of the Phoenix Super. Why did I try to... What was I doing? Nice.
This time. Too slow.
Ow. Alright, there's gotta be a chest back here, right? Totally a chest. Yeah, I've kind of been the same way about MMOs. It's like, once I find that I'm not really putting enough time into it to warrant the subscription cost, I'll head out. What did I just pick up? Ooh, defense. Defense is cool. Because, yeah, I play them pretty casually as well. Just kind of hop in, do my weeklies, have some fun. Relax. At the end of the day. That kind of crap. Then head on out. I mean, I'll mess around with endgame rating and stuff too, but I don't really put too much stock into it. I'm back! Okay. Plot, let's do it. Let's find the brothel. Yeah, people like tanks. I've recently learned that tanking is not that difficult in Final Fantasy XIV. By recently, I mean like last year. You just kind of stand there and get hit. Just use mitigation on tank busters and you're golden. Yeah, Final Fantasy has the benefit of at least you can play any job on one character, so you don't need to reroll all the time. So yeah, if you're Omni, that's kind of the can play everything. That's where the real juice is in that game. Oh, there's a crystal. Cool. Oh, treasure. I know in WoW you had to do a little bit more than in 14 though. A little bit more mechanical. What am I fighting? Doggies! Where'd the doggies go? Well, I guess that I immolated them. Oh well. Quest destination nearby. I'll find the store. Oh, hey. Hi.
Oh, ever do they get that color?
Just found a jar of oil. Nice. Whoa, I don't want to accidentally do plot before I do shopping. Oh, treasure. Well, there's more treasure out there. I'm not going for it, though. It's too far away. This one's right here.
I simply can't decide.
Do 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 no do 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 do. Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is really good about telegraphing all of its attacks. At least in casual content. And the higher raid tiers, it's sort of like you're kind of expected to have done the lower tiers already, so you should kind of know how the mechanics work without telegraphs. Yeah, I'm thinking back to Star Wars. I think they didn't really have many telegraphs in that. Sometimes, but not a lot. Yeah, I get what you're saying though. Whoop.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
I don't know, I got 30,000 gil
No,
burning a hole in my
mine.
pocket.
Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such.
Yup,
impersonal
everything's Final
titles
Fantasy
to my
canon.
less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but
Fall Guys is going to be
why would you?
Final Fantasy canon in a couple months, actually. Fun fact.
That's what we do. Long ago, Sid did
And
me
Monster Hunter.
kindness when no one
Monster
else
Hunter
would.
already is.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same.
I should play that game sometime.
Which brings us here.
I understand that the mirror games are good.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek.
But I just don't trust that Yoko Taro guy. I don't know. Should probably pay attention. Plot's happening.
Are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Get your tongue ready, Clive. She needs a favor.
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Or not.
Welcome, good. Back off, Brandy. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
So we're all taking our different paths to get into town. So she's somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
and a chain of like a plum. Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Yeah, we need to dismantle this society. We're working on it. Alright, Isabel. Get me in.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment
Sure you can. Wear a mask.
that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
You don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Don't mind if I do.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Time to go exploring. Okay, so branded. Damn, I should have gone to talk to what's his face at the wherever it was. Can I leave? I can. All right, all right, all right. Screw it. Let's go back. The game can explain it better than I can. Basically, they're slaves. Who people are born able to use magic and stuff. And when they are, they're like, oh no, they're a threat to society, so they brand them and like enslave them. It's pretty shitty. Where's the damn restaurant? That's the TLDR. So, yeah, basically this is the hideaway, which is Sid's kind of haven for runaway slaves, effectively. He's Magneto. Planning on tearing down society so we can have one more equitable for mutants. Boo is not branded, actually. Branded. Common pejorative term for bearers marked with the brand. Newborn babes are tested at birth, and those who are found to have knack are branded on the cheek and taken into custody of the state. Okay, so bearers, person with the power to cast magic without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and are used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Oh, wait, hold on. Although the powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominance. So she's a dominant. Boo is dominant. They too suffer from the crystal's curse, gradually turning to stone over a lifetime and channeling ether. Oop. Brand. So Mark applied to the cheeky bears, identifying them as something other than human. Slaves, chattel slavery, blah blah. Yeah. Yep, no problem, dude. I just knew that the game had ways that it could explain it better than I did. I can get the kind of Cliff's Notes TLDR close enough, I guess, version, but yeah.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Apparently not. You know what? I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm kind of in a weird spot now anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. Maybe I'll get to the world map and then do that. It's about the 2-hour mark anyways. I need to check my laundry too. I'm pretty sure it's done. I hope it's done. I'm going to piss off my neighbors if I keep running it right now. So yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. That would have solved it. Why didn't we write this, dude? We would have had this done in no time. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. Thanks for your patience. Got myself a pack of Nutter Butters. I'm gonna eat it. So if you hear crinkling, that's why. Probably shouldn't do that right next to my microphone, though. Sorry, headphone users. Lol. So I'm an unaccompanied Brandon now. Wonder if it'll let me in the gate.
Don't
Hi.
think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
Okay.
It's the day done then. On the Vale. How about what are you bleeding shit of a bearer?
What? Those are some words that don't make sense together. Alright. Now that we sorted that out. Oh damn, there's treasure in here. Gimme. Come on, dog, let's get the treasure. Oh. 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 Alright. You know what, I'm gonna go do plot before I come over here. I'm obviously not supposed to be here yet. Time to leave. Sir, your town is perilously devoid of treasure. There we go. Oh, damn. Come on, even here you can jump off the balconies. What's your excuse, Clive?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've got a child.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Do I need to go bust some heads?
Matan, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Can't talk to anyone here. That's too bad. Hi.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
All right.
Proof of that trust.
Yep.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Man, my flare sash is going to be so bedazzled by the time I'm done with this game. Everybody keeps giving me pins for how I'm trustworthy and stuff. Okay. Let's get Tatienne's whereabouts. Alright, let's start with that, I guess. Oh, hello.
If the dame has given you her trust, and you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Apparently not. Hey, Vale Courtesan, what's up?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant...
No downside.
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
I guess the downside, if there is one, is that a lot of people pass through a brothel. So there's a high chance that somebody see you that might recognize you.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Got stamina for days.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly what she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. The dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Come on, Torgal. Let's maybe go to the barracks. We got some side quests to look at, too.
Excuse me, you there?
Hey, Etienne, what's up?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's?
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dane among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Be Etienne's mule. Got it.
Total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Drugs. Okay.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
drugs.
I cannot prevent you from peeking. I advise that you don't.
Oh, I'm gonna peek.
Strongly.
We peeking. Look at this smug bastard. You know what? I'm gonna go around the corner. I'm gonna look at my items. Okay, I guess I can't look in. Boo. Come back for you in a minute.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
It's Leon, garrison soldier.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Uh-oh.
How about it, Brandy? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy VII again, am I right? That game had so much casual swearing.
Fine.
It just didn't have voice acting, so it's easy to forget.
Oh, just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one first, just so I can clear it out. I can only have 4 quests tracked at the same time. And this is number 4, I think. Yeah. Alright, boyo. Let's do it.
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Actually, it turns out this is 3. Okay.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Alright, let's be having you.
Come on, gentlemen. Or am I only fighting one at a time? I assume I'm fighting both. Is Torgal helping?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh, Leon's gonna take me to Pound Town then.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright, so you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough.
No mercy.
Fuck me.
Okay.
What the hell are you playing?
You're already in position.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Running away, eh?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Alright, he's gonna block and things.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
Soldiers bested. Wow, that's it? Fine.
Can I go now?
I know, right?
Gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, because you didn't.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number all right. Extra drills it is then.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
Hey, Matthew?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
Sure.
This. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What, the freedom of being overlooked? The freedom of slavery? Say, wait a minute.
Fine.
I want this juicy experience. What do you... Yeah.
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. The
can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Do 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 do.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
So many markers.
You look like you need a rest.
Food prepared by Matthew for the 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Well, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Oh, I guess I'll talk to this guy now. Let's do plot. Hey, this guy.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brand?
I don't know that we have had an explanation as to why the mages don't just organize and melt faces.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
I think it's because they can do, like, small things with their magic, but not a lot.
Said he had dealings with a merchant there. The dame, thanks you.
There are a few people who can melt faces, and they do. But they're generally in the employ of,
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
of the state. I was not paying attention to any of that. I mean, Sid kind of is the guy who is a mage, and he is organized to melt faces. So we kind of are doing that with that. That's us. That's our team of super friends. Okay, that's not as helpful as I would have liked. All right, cool. Oh, I guess we're doing plot right now. Fine.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
They're also super subjugated, so they probably can't organize all that well. Kind of like Dragon Age.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Give me a mask.
They find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, that's one way to get around the mage problem. Make them fat and happy and lazy.
With the right
With reds, whites, ale.
Fresh fish.
And a china.
Hi.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
What do you mean, you people?
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled.
That
from my
is
latest
true.
customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can
Buffy
blink.
did address that problem.
Well hidden. Alright. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price. Of course.
Of course.
A brandy wine? Hell yeah, dude. Hello, herbalist.
I have no business with Brandon.
Okay, I'll just be leaving then.
Business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Brandon, if I discover you have played me false...
What? What are you gonna do?
Take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
These people suck. Can I kill them?
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Just remember, our only goal in this game is to override society, overthrow society.
Go on now. Shoot. I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
He seems to suck less, but he's being awfully patronizing now.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I know, right?
Cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
We are the
Suppose
Brotherhood of
there's only one way
Mutants.
to find out.
That's the day done then.
How would you like a snack?
I have something for you.
Bearer comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew. Oh wait, I already read that.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Can I kill this guy?
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It's not been half removed.
Alright. Okay, so I had a thought earlier about this. Just kind of came to mind. Sneaking, the ad campaign from Burger King from like 15, 20 years ago, where the king would like sneak around and like hide dollar bills in people's pockets because he saved them so much money. Why don't I just do that with the food? Just like sneak in there and like drop the food and run away.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. Don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. My wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As for my hunger. Thank you.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
This bard isn't spoony.
Greetings. You are one of the Dane's chosen.
How lame.
Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
It would be actually kind of funny if Yoshi P put the Wandering Minstrel in this game. It would fit.
Alright.
Wandering Minstrel's a character who basically gives you all of your high-level trials.
Going on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dane. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
Yeah, I kind of had the same thought.
The bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The dame especially.
When are we gonna get Final Fantasy After Dark? Jeez. Alright, Etienne, I got your crap.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tabac plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve the flavor before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Okay, we got essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil from brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging it in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. Would she be
Hey man,
pleased
don't
to
joke
know
about that. That could
what
happen.
exchanged for those items? You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
I mean, Tara Strong's kind of busy, but I think that
First place.
she'd show up for this.
Deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Cool. Oh, really? 2 more side quests, you say? Well, let's get over there and go do them.
See you tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the west first, because that's not where plot is. Also, where's my dog? Okay, good. Hey, there you are. Come on, buddy. Let's go exploring. In the tall grass, because we're idiots. I'll meet you guys in a sec, okay? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, this is fantasy era after all, like high Middle Ages or early Renaissance. Fuck the Empire. I'm gonna ignore them. So, I mean, yeah, getting a tick bite, that's, you die. They don't have medical treatment, so, you know, rip. What's over here? It seems like an Imperial garrison or something, because there's a lot of Imperials over here for some reason. Get a paper cut, die to infection. Yep. Hello, random cliff. What's up? That's some fine looking water. Mm-hmm. Let's move the camera really fast across it so it lags out. That's the stuff. Can I fall? No. You're in the way. Oh, that's my dog. Hi, dog. You know, I haven't played Final Fantasy 15, so I have no idea what you're talking about, and that's okay. I mean, I guess it's the meat allergy you can get from getting Lyme disease and having that bring you to tears. Maybe that's the joke. Haha. Notice me, Rock Senpai. Damn. There's a Dragon Avis here. Suggests to me that there might be some treasure nearby. No, I didn't see any. Alright.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Hey guys, what's up?
You're not welcome here.
Oh, new enemies approach. Whoops.
Must I do everything around here?
Ow. Hey, calm down. Fine.
Stay down. It's over.
Don't mind me, just single-handedly annihilating an Imperial garrison. Which I'm probably gonna have to do again later. Because this is probably gonna be a plot point. It's basically knocking over all these garrisons to take them for the resistance or whatever. For the returners. Wait, wrong game. Actually, it looks like I think this is another watchtower. That might be two, actually. Baywatch? Oh man, let's go. Oh, this game doesn't have fall damage. Yes. I'm lured to Baywatch. I must go. Surely it isn't just an Imperial watchtower full of Imperials. I'm sure it's full of bikini babes and David Hasselhoff for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh, betrayal.
You're not one of us.
You're right. He's beyond my abilities. Okay, what am I getting hit by? I'm getting hit by these fucking things. Wrong button. Ow.
It's over.
You know, it's nice being able to heal myself without potions. It is on a fairly long cooldown, but that's okay. Demon Tamer's Sash, tell me more. Oh. Nice. Let's check accessories. What do I have equipped? I have defense plus 10. I have Scarlet Cyclone, which I don't even have equipped anymore. Alright, let's get that off. I do have Rook's Gambit. I think I have Gouge. Yeah, I'm not going to put the baby mode items on. Let's see. Badge of Might seems not terrible. Burning Blade damage. It's Burning Blade. Does that appear somewhere? Rising Flames. I should equip the Rising Flames one if I haven't done it yet. Burning Blade. That's the charge attack. Okay. Yeah, Rising Flames is really good. I have upgraded it. That's probably why it is so good. Because yeah, it basically does a cluster bomb attack while the enemies are knocked in the air. I bet you these other ones would do that too if I actually... Let's find out. For science. I'll put the Gouge item on. Rising Flames, yes please. And Gouge. Who needs defense, not me.
How many bearers suffer?
Okay, I hit the trigger going the wrong direction. Alright. Cool. Okay, Chocobos will actually leave you alone unless you pull that green bird over there. So, yeah, let's just not pull the green bird. Hi, curious fellow.
Not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
The wave stopped at full crest. Oh, hi, Leviathan. What's up? Come on. Come on, Torgal. Let me through.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh, is that it? Okay. I see a sparkle over here. Okay. Oh yeah, this game also admits that people use chocobos for, like, industrial processes too. They're basically, well, I mean, they are Final Fantasy horses, and, you know, people do eat horse meat. And horses are used for, or historically were used for, like, glue and shit. So, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pens? I'm gonna look forward to destroying this place's society. Because, honestly, fuck slavery.
That's enough dallying, you two.
I know that the game is being very heavy-handed with this type of stuff.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
But any game that allows me to kill slavers is a good game, so... Speaking of which, I might be playing FTL at some point this week. If the smoke sticks around, I might. Stupid wildfires. Guess you guys won't be needing this treasure. Hey, Benoit, Oriflamme Grandee.
You're late. What kept you?
The fuck do you mean?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
What's in it for me? I'm gonna do it just because side quests, but
I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
all bark. Come on, Torgal. We're all bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Man, what if this is some sort of blood sport thing?
I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
See, it's a blood sport thing.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Ooh, can I kill this kid?
He's still speaking. Father will hear of this.
So? What's he gonna do about it?
wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Slay the wolf. Slay the actual problem. Hi.
Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh, fun fact, Benoit.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Yeah, that's the fucking point, dick.
How dare you!
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Mm-hmm. We're done here.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
You're victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Ever gets any easier, burying the dead?
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Well,
Gladly.
That's what I'm here for.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Oh, I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when he gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good. I'm gonna have to clean that up, aren't I?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Too bad that was off camera. Oh well.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
I think we're about to find out.
Bastards, and I won't know the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
I think our paths are gonna cross again.
Till then.
I had a thought, it's gone now. Yep. Oh, I think it was about the bearers in the branded. And basically how it doesn't make sense that people treat them like shit. Because, I mean, they're valuable commodities. If they didn't exist... Ah, look at this bloodstain. Yeah, fuck those guys. Anyhow, they're a valuable commodity. If they didn't have the bearers, they wouldn't be able to have any magic done, and they'd have to, like, you know, use their hands to do stuff. Seems like they'd want to treat them as well as they could, so that they don't, like, break and stuff. So, it's like, it doesn't really make sense. But then again, people do that all the time in IRL. So, yep.
Have you seen my Chloe?
That depends. What's Chloe?
While I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Describe what Chloe looks like.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
I mean, I know that Chloe's a person.
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten
Let's help
anything
Chloe
since
escape.
yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search.
That's okay, I have a quest marker.
Might have seen her.
Oh, the quest marker's a person. Hmm. Hello, fastidious farm wife.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should
You know, you
I
don't have
help
to be a dick.
You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There's two of them. I guess I'll look at both.
Now, I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
That ain't Chloe. Hey, dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, we need to get her to Martha. She's... oh, dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yeah, she's super dead, dude.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did your Betty turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
He lied.
They do. Parents give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Well, we broke a small child. I can live with this.
I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
You're a good boy.
Torgal is a good boy. He heals me sometimes. He tries.
Had another branded drop. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Let's see how intolerant their merchant is.
What do you want?
A little bit magical. I mean, he can cast Cure. Heat Wave. Which one's Heat Wave? I am Potato. I can't remember what my abilities are called. I don't use that one. Flames of Rebirth. That I would really like to get that cooldown down, but that'll never happen. All right. Anyhow.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
No comment. Run away.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
All right. Speak with the traveling trader. You know, at one point I said I'm going to talk to every clock I see, and you know what? I haven't really seen that many of. Clocks. So, no elixirs. Womp womp. Kind of forgot to even look for clocks. They don't exist. I don't know why I'm still talking about this. I mean, look at this society. Does this look like a society that's advanced enough that clocks exist? Didn't think so.
Buy, sell.
Oh, fuck. I don't care about you. Bye.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Oh my god, dude.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a coat which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was...
Oh, he wants to get store credit for this information. Yeah, I get it. Oh, what's on the hill? Ugh.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces.
Uh-huh.
But her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward one.
Is that a threat? What's up here is probably a Dragon Avis or something. Then I'm gonna have to come back up here later and fight it again. That's okay. Oh. Never mind. It's a church or something. Can I go in? No. Lame. No, it's a lot of doggos. Let's heal, save the other thing.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, I actually do need the heal. Alright, cool. Well,
Damn it all.
looks like Tatienne didn't make it.
A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on the hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northridge with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh good, that means I don't have to go all the way back.
Might sound better coming from her.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, the guards are pretty basic.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitent's gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Alright, what's the over-under for Sid's plan basically just being to turn into Ramu and just raining lightning all over the place? I wouldn't take that bet.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
That's true. Most people are pretty boring. I mean,
You're
what?
Still in one piece, I see. You will be
No,
pleased to
this is
hear
Final
that the
Fantasy, not One
companions
Piece.
have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
Oh! Yeah! Plot relevant chapel. Let's go.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yes. What's left of her?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Level up!
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Is it cooler than that space rock you just gave me?
Among its
Oh.
patrons, several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Well, that means there won't be any soldiers in the capital, right? It'll be easy to fight. Easy. Have I gotten the whole map here? Yeah, just about. Oh, that is zoomed all the way out. Oh, I guess not down here. It's a couple places. Oops. Hey, I can open it now. Hooray!
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Ah, shit.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I agree. Sid in this game is awesome. And his voice actor just crushes everything. Pleasure houses. Yeah. Wait, we didn't actually get to go in the back door. We're just like suddenly inside. All right, fine, whatever. I guess we're here.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
but not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
That means they know about it, Sid.
I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't.
Yeah.
Of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts, are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw.
He has good messaging.
Right, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, it's not an actual place you can go? Lame, dude. It's just a fucking dungeon. Drake's Head. In majestic silence as Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sembrek and its bejeweled capital. I do hope that we get to actually visit some of these cities at some point. Alright. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. It's going to wait another 15 minutes, but you know, if I'm at a point where I'm about to go into a big dungeon and stuff, I'm just going to go ahead and take the break now. So yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Stay tuned. Alright, let's sneak into Oriflamme. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Shit. Let's go take a look around then. I'm glad it gives that kind of warning. Major plot is going to happen right now. You should probably check on everything to see that you're not leaving anything behind. Thanks, game.
I see I'm busy here. So, what it be? That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Welcome to the family. Okay.
Right. Here you go.
I guess I got everything. Okay, let's go do plot and cause things to happen that are going to ruin everything. To the world of ruin. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the map. Seeing where stuff is. You know, 3 of us came dressed for nighttime sneaking, just saying. Jill.
There are not nearly enough men here.
It's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claim.
Nor was the one before that.
It's too short for a perfect plan. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Are you serious right now?
Death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the 2 of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Okay, is this actually a stealth mission?
Obviously.
Oh yeah, here's our crazy party of colorful people, by the way. Colorful weirdos. Got ourselves Franziska von Karma, Best Sid, and a dog. So, you know. Oh. What a thrill. Oh. One of these days I'm going to get on a long ladder, and that joke will make more sense.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
You first said you're the leader.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Ow! Oh, that worked actually very well. Ow. Fucking dodging in this game is the worst. Anyhow. I just want the heal.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's probably a potion, huh?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Never mind, it's
everywhere.
2 chunks of wyrite. I fooled you. Made you think it was a potion and it wasn't. It's Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. What's with all the crafting materials in here?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannon!
There you are. Is it Imperial Big Boy?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy
Oh, really?
to oblige.
Give it okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Everything's on cooldown. Dude, I'm the fucking... Anyhow, I'm the dominant of fire. How come these Raiton abilities wreck my face so hard?
We better make this quick.
Okay. Let's trade in some damage there, it's all good. A win's a win. Okay. Favor the Inferno and Ignition, I'll take it.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
You know, I only used one potion in that fight. Having these abilities I can heal is actually a major boon. And I'm glad that I have them.
With the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, there's an item over there. Alright. Yeah. Well, I guess we're about to find out what it did to everyone else. These...
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We killed the guards. Oh no. Potion? Okay.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
30 years of smoking cigarettes. We'll see. See if you can make it.
Some help.
Hold on.
Kind of surprised there wasn't a QTE to save Sid. Thanks for the help, Jill.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Bold of him to think that I won't get lost in here. Alright, what's this? War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright. I guess Sid took care of that half of the room by himself, and the rest of us took over this one. Alright, that looks like the right way. Let's go check on Sid's half of the room. Never mind, I lied. Hold on. I don't know, I just saw this hole here. I'm like, oh, this is probably the correct way. I'll go the other way first. Yeah, so this is what I saw earlier. That's the room. What the fuck is that? No, that's not okay. Anyhow, I saw these items earlier. I'm picking them up now. Oh, look! Enemies that weren't here before. So anyhow, there's like a giant hammer man in there. So that'll be a treat to fight. Okay, now what? Come on, Clive, it's like you're not even trying. Maybe that was the right way all along. Is there a switch? There's a switch. I'm dumb. Okay. Fine. Okay. Either I'm getting better or it's getting easier. Like, I have more tools in my toolbox. Or I'm just, like, better at not taking that damage. That said, I'm probably going to find a ninja in here and it's just going to wreck my face. Then I'll be like, damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. You know what, I'm going to save it in a new file. Why not? Because it's probably best practice not to have like 600 files. Coral sword, you say? How does that compare to what I have now? It's better. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, maintaining the edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Ooh, can I get Zantetsuken?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
This is just Nate and Sully bantering, and that's okay.
As if that was going to keep us out.
By Nate and Sully banter, I mean...
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Anyhow, Clive and Sid's bantering reminds me a lot of the banter between Nate and Sully in the Uncharted games. So I guess that means that Jill's Elena. She's not sassy enough to be Chloe. Sorry. Elena's cool though. I like Elena.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess. He said walk live. Okay. I don't know, man. This feels like a place where enemies are going to attack me. Just saying.
Oh no. There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
They're traveling through the crystal. Alright, time to fight some more. In a much smaller area. Psych. Ooh, can I pet the dog here? Torgal. Oh, lame. Let's give him twice as many pets once I get out of this area.
That's enough.
Do we just get more spawn in here?
That's enough.
Hope their enemy's close enough. Okay, good, there are. Oh, it was a lich. Well, no wonder why I'm getting hit. Jesus. Ow. Nice. Free high potion.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say
Oh,
I saw
good.
anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
We're gonna fight a demon wall, I think. Oh boy. It's just kind of the shape of the arena. It makes me think it's going to be something like a demon wall.
Where did that come from?
It's not a demon wall. It's Bahamut.
If I had to guess...
It's not Bahamut.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Nice. Ow.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Yep. Cool. Oh, Jesus.
Wake winds.
Whew. All right. Hopefully I don't need any more items. Thanks, Mark. Again, I know I've mentioned it multiple times already, but having Limit Break, which heals you, and the Phoenix ability that has a little heal attached to it too, has been very helpful.
Are you alright?
I didn't even use all my potions.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
I also think that Jill uses shields and stuff. I could be wrong.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Can she wield whips? Oh, I'm sure she can. She just chooses to use a rapier here.
Things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh my god, he's Sid Vicious. Uh-oh, I'm seeing items in there. There's another boss in there. Boo.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Yeah.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
I mean, no.
What are we waiting for?
Please be high potion. Boo. Boo. Give me a fuck ton of potions. Give me a damn high potion, dude.
Beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Did you think that was gonna work?
Work? I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
So I can't help but notice that we're in the Mother Crystal and we just destroyed the heart. Do we need to leave, like, in a hurry?
Clive, look.
Hmm.
What is that? Sid! Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Yeah, get him, Torgal.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Yep. Everything you just said. Well designed character. Although, we're only like a quarter of the way through the game, maybe. So maybe she turns out to be terrible or something, I don't know.
I've been here before.
I have. Typhon? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that Typhon? Huh? Alright. I believe you.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Mass Effect, another game that's on my list of games to play. I have it, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I started a run of Mass Effect in like 2014 or something, but yeah, I just didn't get that far. Yeah, it was a PS Plus freebie last year, maybe? So yeah, I have no excuse not to play that game anymore. Ow, ow. Oh god, it's an expander.
What else can I do?
That's unfortunate. Oh, cool. Thanks for walking back into that. That, I think, is kind of where I got in Mass Effect 1, is basically where I got kind of was free to explore the universe. And then I had terrible vehicle action, and I was like, oh, okay, this is a thing. And then I just kind of stopped playing. Yeah, I remember when Mass Effect 3 came out and people were really unhappy about it, so then they like redid the ending for it. Which is kind of nuts that they did that, but
Is it yours?
Oh, is that how I get it? Okay. Figured Sid was going down.
This is mine.
Oh, we're gonna do a kaiju fight? Yeah. Let's see if I remember how to fight as a kaiju.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit.
Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit or follows. Okay. Can I move faster now? Looks like. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst to perform a backdraft. Okay. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen the... Oh, okay. Fair. What are you doing over there? Okay, what's this? Dodging like wildfire, using that stuff to do... Okay. That was the plan. Cool, thanks. Oh.
It's done.
Yeah. Other BioWare games had the same problem. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I keep coming back to that one. It had the same problem where, you know, they're like, oh, you're taking these choices that are going to be super meaningful for your playthrough, but end of the day, they had like 2 storylines really. And you couldn't really change them all that much. It basically just kind of changed what emails the characters would send you. So, or like whether you would see another character somewhere else. So it was very minimal. And it came out about the same time that ME3 came out, so I'm very familiar with the problem. If I must.
As you wish.
Ow. Oh, nice. Thanks, game. Oh, I can heal. Whoa! Nope. Oh, god damn it. Oh! That is really fucking rude, is what that is. Oh, nice! Oh my god, what the fuck, man? This guy's a lot of hot bullshit is what he is. What the fuck is happening? Cool. Well, I mean, Typhon's in other Final Fantasy games, but... Oh, don't you fucking demon wall me right now. Oh no, I do not want to be here. Dude, this is fucking stupid. This is impossible if you're close to him when he fires that ability off. Cool. What a stupid move. Demon Wall is just badly designed. It just is. Because if you're anywhere within, like, 50 feet of him, you just can't dodge it. I'm out of heals, by the way. Let's just Hellfire him and be done with it, eh? Press square to survive. Ah! Come on and slam. GG. Okay. Ooh, that's the one I wanted. Reduces cooldown by 12 seconds. That's a long time. But that ability has a long cooldown. I'm equip that right now. Well, as soon as I get control of my menu again. Borf, borf.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. No.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Say what now? Leave me alone, Typhon. I won fair and square.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of one better than you.
Yeah. F's in the chat for best Sid. Alright, time to learn how to use Ramu.
In ashen grip, let ember
Oh, hey.
glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, we're going this route then, alright.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will lead This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
He did, didn't he? Hey, you just got the Phoenix down. Hurry up and use it on Sid.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
We should leave. Oh, hey, that problem I was talking about a half an hour, it's happening now. Lawless. Oh, that's right. My controller's dying. No, my friends! Figured these two would survive.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kuka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I'm Magneto now. Ha ha ha.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I think they know who we are.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. So many others.
Alright, the power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of its magic, allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Okay. Okay. How do? Oh, that's a circle attack. Oh god, why? Ow. Okay, that's gonna be really disorienting. So this seems to be the AoE one, which okay. It's rush, or it's beast form.
Tighten senses with guys.
Ow. Oh, really? I did not know that. Today I learned.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitty? Meow.
They brought a pet.
Yum 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 yum.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay. I'm not sure if we're ever gonna get Shiva, because that would require Jill to go down. Or her to willingly give her power up, I guess. I mean, I guess it could happen. Probably, like, dodge that or something, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Okay, I got a lightning shard. Cool. Bit odd, but...
To hell with this!
Bye, guys.
They'll tell Hugo.
Yep, that's the point.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Alright, I think we need a little bit more explanation on what's happening, but I feel like we might be doing things a little bit small potatoes here. We should be focusing on destroying society rather than trying to save just like a few people here and there. What's this? Is that the new hideout? Did we just put our new hideout right next to the old hideout? That seems like a terrible idea. Why would we do that? Oh, hey, there's new tooltips everywhere. Cool. Okay, so this is the hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. 3 reads. Rising waters transform... Okay, that's the same. Martha's Rest. Okay, that's the same. Once proud village, all but abandoned, following the heartless slaughter of all her people. Rip. That's the same. Let's see. Orabelle Downs. Idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Okay, that's probably the same. Okay, that's the same. Lost Wing. It's around the time Warren. Okay, that's the same. Northreach, holy capital all but abandoned. Northreach is a town that has all but lost its purpose and now struggles to find a new identity. And the Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. I have a feeling the world map's just gonna, like, explode here in a minute. Maybe not. I've only done 1 mission in the desert, and I've only gone to 2 other areas, so... Oh, hey! It's Mordona, I mean Brenmere.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
And Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Right over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Dude, what if we got this thing operational and then just had an airship to, like, rain hellfire down on everything, literally? Because hellfire is its ability. Yep, I'm clever. Anyhow, new base.
Otto was
Oh, hey,
asking
Charon
us
made
to
it
go.
out.
Let's go and see him.
And Otto.
Never a dull moment.
All the important people, apparently. Obulus, a boatman.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Yeah, I can't leave yet.
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Christmas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
That's Charon. Luke and Larkston. You're not the spoony bard. Get out of my face.
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? Oh, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
I wonder what drinking does.
Already, are you?
Hmm. Okay, the Hall of Replay. I'll skip that for now. Hey, Guts.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
Is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bordolph banging away day and night.
still.
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, then say I've got myself a bargain. What happened in the last 5 years? Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How the time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Fine purse weighing you down.
I thought you had new wares. Unless it's a... What if it's... The new wares is a potion bag? Oh, this reminds me, I need to... Automatically charges magic... Huh? Weird. Oh, shit, no way. Oh. Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
XP and AP up? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we have Ramu now. Hi Ramu, what's up? Guess I should probably learn these abilities. Even if I'm not going to use them. I am going to upgrade this one. Mess with that bitch. And that's all my points. Okay. I think I want Flames of Rebirth. No. No, I want Rising Flame still. Off limits, that means you, but I'm the boss. I can go anywhere I want.
So, what would it be?
11 bolts. I can make that.
Should last you a good while.
It probably won't, but we can pretend.
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright now, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I keep the coals hot enough out here on the mare without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. Need anything, you give me a shout. Give us a shout, even.
You've forgotten already?
Yes.
Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Back to work then.
Yep, back to work.
Once the hall's swept.
Oh, I do have a local map. Hi, local map. How are you? Yeah, this place is significantly bigger than the old one, isn't it?
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
Pleased to meet you, Squeaks.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Half the crates were busted.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it good. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Foundations of Valisthian botany. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk for remedy, gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Oh, morble tendrils, what? Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Yeah, don't fuck with morbles, guys. Jesus. Literally or figuratively. No joke. Even though, like, the first or second boss in this game was a morble, I was a little surprised by that. Oh, hey, what's this chest here? Oh, the Wall of Memories. Yeah, duh. I knew that.
Good day to you, sir.
Charlie says I can't go and play
Ah,
until I
Sid.
finish my song.
We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
No tomfoolery? Then I am not going to stay, because everybody knows that is all that I do.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
No, then just want this goblin coin, that's all.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I like how her title is Hopeless Romantic. Oh,
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
I understand.
I'll let her know you
Oop.
called.
Thanks, bro. Is
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
I realize there's a room I skipped over here. Gonna take a look and then I'll go talk to Otto. It's my room. What? Oh, okay. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of the promise made, and friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Well, and there's like, what, 15, 20 of these things? Oh boy. This game might be longer than I thought it was. Not really. No, it's like 80 hours. I put like 15, 20 in it. Give me that goblin coin. Mmm, delicious. Okay, Otto. I am here to listen to what you have to say.
Into the toll. I hear a new shipment.
Oh, I already talked to you. You had nothing interesting to say. You weren't spoony enough. Oh, no, this is fine. Okay. Oh, I heard them. Oh, no. But also, oh, yes. We got hunts, baby. Wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my friendless friend. All in good time. We got hunts.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent us thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Woo woo woo!
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Alright, Viv, what you got for me?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Nighttails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Sure.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How indeed.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Hey guys, we hit the real plot.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And how may I assist you today? One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor only to disregard expert advice.
I admit.
When I took out my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. Nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life. As personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Alisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It was a blessed country indeed. Blessed country even. Whatever.
It was.
Until Sembrick elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
Allow me to educate you.
Alright, what's this? By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Alisthea. Revisit any... okay, so we can rewatch lessons or take a deeper look at the... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, not this. Oh. It's a relationship web. The Grandcast. Here you can view detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. I mean, this is cool. Sure, but what? Ambrosia's super dead, by the way. Wait, no. Wait, is it? Maybe Ambrosia isn't super dead. What do I know? Puppy! Look at that cutie. Anyhow. Oh no, it's super dead. Hold on. No, wait. So maybe Ambrosia's still alive? Like, what? Maybe... Oh no, yeah, he died there. Yeah. Oh man. How is Sid not the main protagonist? There's a lot going on here. Alliance? Okay. What's this? Clive's Hideaway. Okay. Wait, there's an attendant to Joshua? Oh yeah, derp. I knew that. What am I doing?
One must understand one's place in the world.
You can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates you as you progress through the main story, okay? Where are we at here? It's Rosario Marshes, Rosalith, Rosario. Okay. Okay, seized by the Empire. Okay. Well, this is the beginning of the story. Okay. Then we end up over here. Oh man. What's this? Oh, that's the fight that we saw Odin and Bahamut fight each other. Okay. We fought Garuda, and then we came over here and fought these guys, and then over there and fought those guys. Oh, yeah, that's right. And they killed everybody. Yep. Oh man, so much information. Aye, aye, aye. Fall the Hideaway. Empire's New Dominion. So they attacked the Crystalline Dominion. Is this... Alright, so this looks like it's just kind of occupied or something. I don't know. I don't know.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Well, that's neat. A lot of information there that I don't know that I'm gonna pay super close attention to, unless I get confused and feel stupid.
Clive, is everything all right?
Yes, apparently. Let's go talk to Tomes, fill him in on some things. Oh, hey, Jill.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Sins of Zemicus, an illustrated history of the twins, volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort d'Olivier. What's this? Stuff. I am not reading that. It's written in ye old English.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Kenver. a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But
it's been 5 fucking
without
years.
access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh, that's rude.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Alright. If that is where our quest is sending us, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. Wait, no, I'm not.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I could feel worthy of a letter.
Okay, now it feels like plot's gonna happen in a pretty sizable chunk. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming something. We'll see how the day progresses. I'm planning on streaming Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. That said, due to limitations on the amount that I can cool this room, I may play something different. I mentioned this kind of at the head of the stream. I might wind up doing Pokemon Ironmon or FTL or something else that doesn't use quite as many resources as this game does. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Yeah, I do have a schedule up on the stream channel and stuff. I am planning on playing a lot of Ironmon, Pokemon Fire Red Ironmon next week. I've got a run going, and I kind of like to actually work on it. So, yeah, I think that I can keep that run going for a little while longer, knock on wood. So, that's the plan. But, yeah, again, tomorrow, hopefully we can play this. So, appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. You have a good rest of your night, and, yeah, catch you next time.